Alright. I should be here now. Let me get the music playing and switch over. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, let's get our stuff done here. Oh, the race already started. Alright, might as well get this done. Shit's so dead, there's like no one doing the race. Okay. Let's get this done. Time to get this done. And then I have to do it on my ult. But yeah, hi there, Tara. Okay. Hi, shonen manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. I was like scrolling through stuff and then like, you know what? I'm probably gonna build a thing. Maybe I'll do it like on stream at some point. So here's something funny actually. I was like scrolling around on certain things and yeah, everyone done with the event. Yeah, that helps too. But like so I ordered a BC250. I bought an AMD mining card because I thought of, you know what, maybe I'll just do this as like a fun little thing on stream at some point. Also because my mom needs a new computer, so I'll give it to her after. I'm gonna basically build a GameCube. I found like someone selling like a 3D print thing that comes with a power supply on like a custom case for it too. So like, yeah, I know. And there's one guy who was like who actually bothered to pay attention to what I had to say and kind of understood my concerns. Because like, my thing on it had like nothing to do with whoever made it. Because like, regardless of whoever put that out, it wouldn't change anything. And that's kind of like my stance on the thing. It is what it is. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. I know how brain dead and Papega some of these people are. But yeah. I don't know when it'll happen, when I'll get the stuff, but like, sometime soon. Prepared to have streams where I'm molding to go BIOS flash and turn a mining GPU into a GameCube. Because that'll be fun. I'll build a GameCube. Because like, yeah, the AMD BC250, I found a good price on the thing, and then I found someone selling a 3D printed case with like a power supply I can put in for cheap, so like, I'm like, you know what, this would be a fun project. Then I just get like a cheapo M.2 drive I found, because I'm mostly gonna end up having it configured later to just pull stuff from a network drive anyways, so like, it just needs to hold the operating system on it. At least that's gonna be the idea, the plan. But yeah. So that'll be fun to mess around with. But I can imagine I'm gonna have quite a bunch of molding sessions. Trying to get that all set up though. But yeah. So that'll be fun. Then we can like after I get that set up, we could like test games on it. It'll run Bazite. Because, like, what else am I gonna put on it? Pretty much everything I played would probably work on it anyways. So, like, that's neat. But yeah. It'll probably be the nerdiest thing I ever do on the freaking channel there. But I think it'd be kind of cool. Right. Like, I basically will make a GameCube. I think it's like, all in all, it's gonna cost me like 300 Canadian or whatever. Which, pretty good price for what it is. And the performance I expect to see from it. Like, unfortunately, it won't work for certain games with certain anti-cheat and stuff. But for everything we do here, like, everything would work on it. Or at least it should. This will be interesting to see how things play out there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build one, man. I've seen the GameCube. Honestly though, maybe I should've, I already placed the order for like the 3D print thing for the case too. Oh, maybe I should've just got it in orange so I could call it the orange box. Maybe I should get like a stickers made with the Steam logo and put it on there. Maybe I should. Could be funny. But yeah. Like I'll pull it up what I was looking at and what I got. Or rather what I have coming. Because it'll be interesting for sure. But like honestly, like if you were to get the Steam Cube, just get like the cheapest variant of it. Right, but like yeah, I wanted to like try something interesting and like actually a thing. Because like the board itself will be the AMD BC250. Which is the exact same shit you find inside a PS5. Which is kind of funny. I mean, it's fine enough, man, for what it is. So, like, there is benefits to having stuff like a standardized piece of hardware out there that can be targeted. So, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, what's the cool thing with the Steam Deck, for example, is, the shader compilation stuff. So, like, you know how, like, if you make a game for a console, you can, like, pre-compile shaders and just have that around so you don't have to have games, you know, compiling shaders as you play in real time. The Steam Deck, because it's a standardized piece of hardware and how Valve has had stuff set up, for games that were, like, that have issues and stuff like that with, like, compiling shaders and stuff, the funny thing is, like, Steam itself, like, they actually host pre-compiled shaders for, like, every game on Steam. Which is actually pretty neat and pretty handy. Yeah, that too. Who knows? That's true, like, the DRAM shortage is gonna be a bit of a problem. Here, let me show you. Let me pull up exactly what I was looking at. Because, like, it's pretty interesting. Okay. So basically, yeah, we have my browser here. Let me just go to the thing. Okay, there's like a couple things I got in this eBay order. Let me pull it up. Because I don't want to dox myself, obviously. So, like, the main thing is this. I bought one of these. The AMD BC250. The guy here sells one with a modded BIOS already, but I'm gonna mod it myself because, I can save, like $60 if I just do it myself. The dude here is, like, selling this stuff pre-modded for $60 more, but I can just do it myself, so I'll just do that. Right. Yeah, like, I'll show you. Like, he sells it with a modded BIOS here. Right. But, like, I can do it myself. And then, like, I can get that sorted out. So I'm gonna just do that instead. Right. And then I noticed the guy sells a case with a power supply combo for it. No fans, but I can just buy case fans for pretty cheap. which I'm gonna end up doing anyways and just slap them in. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I have like spare old PC case fans I can just shove in there anyways. So like, I can get case. I got a black one because it'll just fit in the entertainment cabinet in the living room a bit better. Right. So like, the plan is I get this as well with the board. Right, and then I'll just add in case fans. I believe this thing comes with the power supply because it does say that here. Right, meanwhile this thing, and it says provided. So I can just put the stuff in there. Because it only says here you'll need the board, whatever, but yeah. It says the power supply is provided, so I can just put in the power supply. Right, I'll just put it in there. And then I just got like a cheapo SSD to put in there. Because most of the stuff is going to be booting, like most of the storage anyways is going to be on a network drive. So like, there's no need to have like a lot of internal storage. I just found this cheap ass SSD here. 256 gigabytes, more than enough. You can just leave most of it blank for over provisioning space anyways. But yeah, like that's like the plan there. We'll probably have some streams where like I try to set it up in mold over. Yeah. SRAM DDR5 is fine. Is fine, man. Oh wait, but yeah. No, SRAM DDR5 sticks? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. It'd be interesting though if like, Oh wait, they can't even do that because they're using a laptop chipset for the GameCube. But they're using SODIMMs on the GameCube. This is just gonna have soldered GDDR6 memory. 16 gigabytes, but that's like fine for what it'll be used for anyways. But yeah, this will be interesting to like mess around with. I ended up just picking one up. Alright, so that's gonna be like a fun project for me to work on at some point. To like use and mess around with. But then I'll just give it to my mom at the end anyways. She needs a new machine in the living room. Like, currently she's using like an old, I've said it before, a Sandy Bridge Intel system. Which, you know, Sandy Bridge 2011. This shit's ancient. And like, some things that she does on there, it's like, it's showing its age. So like, hey, might as well get her something new. Oh no, the drivers on this one, people already sorted it out. They actually have it in some of the packages you can get for Bazite. Like, there's enough people doing this shit and putting Bazite on this stuff that like, I don't think I have to worry about that. I just need to flash the BIOS and get everything set up. Alright, so like, you can go download Bazite. Select the hardware. Well, I guess they don't have the other thing like set up directly, but like, I could probably go for like other laptop or something and figure this shit out. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna shove like Bazite on it. I'll probably change the splash boot up to be the GameCube thingy just for the lols. But yeah, I think it'd be funny. Right, like, I'm just gonna like shove Bazite on this anyways. Like, again, like, people talk about using these things to run Bazite and stuff. Look at this jerry-rigged random ass ASA PSU with the thing running in there. Like, yeah, it works. If it works, it works, right? You can do this shit. But yeah. So we'll probably try to get this stuff set up. Wood case your favorite, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, it'll just be like a fun little thing to work on, extra content, and then we'll do other stuff with it after. But yeah, technically if you're willing to mold, it is like the cheapest gaming PC you can get set up. That's like actually pretty good performance. Though in most of its life, it'll just end up being there for like, to play back Plex and Kodi and a web browser. Like that's realistically what that machine's gonna end up being used as anyways. To go and access a web browser, and then like Plex and Kodi for like its entire lifespan. You'd be surprised, actually. A couple years back, actually, there was a time where I had my mom run Ubuntu in the living room. And it, like all she used was a web browser anyways, so it was like, it was plenty. It was plenty. This was like a long time ago. This was like back when I was still in elementary school. There was like an older, crappier machine in there. And like, I realized, oh wait, I could put like Ubuntu on this thing and put it on there and get it running. This was like early 2010s. And like, she ran Ubuntu for a couple of years. Like, all she's doing is using a web browser anyways. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, KDE, you can get KDE to look like Windows anyways. Like, the reality is you can make KDE look like Windows. So, like, that's good enough. Heck, there's even, like, some, custom, like, Linux distros you can get that just look like Windows. You got stuff like Zorin OS that looks like Windows 7. You could do enough. You could replace the splash screen while boot up. You can replace all the icons and stuff. You can skin it enough. And like, the reality is with her anyway, she's only accessing stuff through a web browser or opening a couple of document files, which she then opens on a web browser anyways. So like, it'll be fine. And she doesn't use Netflix or whatever anyways. So like, it's a non-issue. Right, it depends on what they're using and what you're up to, but like, if your stuff is like set up in a specific way, like, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it'll be interesting to mess around with at least. Right, like, I'll mess around with it for a bit till everything's like perfectly set up, and then I'll give it to her at the end. Besides, I can also just use it for content for a bit too. The thing is though, with those BC250s, you won't get drivers for you won't be able to get drivers for Windows, but there is drivers for Linux. And the reason why there's drivers for Linux, because it was a mining card. AMD actually made drivers for it. And stuff. Because it was sold for mining stuff. For GPU mining back in the day. So there's that. Yeah, let's get the wheelchair. Where is the wheelchair? Do I have to just go to vehicles? Oh yeah. Neat. Oh, you can't recolor it? Oh, that's unfortunate. No recolors for the wheelchair. Very fast wheelchair, nice. Get that racing wheelchair. Alright, don't you just love the racing wheelchair? Oh yeah, I still need to do my weekly raid in world and bosses and stuff. Okay. I know that is true. But yeah, welcome raiders. But yeah, but like, as it, like, it would have been a funny joke to like order the custom case in orange, because then you could call it the orange box. But like, it won't look good where I'm gonna put in everything. So like, nah, right? Because like, orange box, because they're gonna have effectively SteamOS on it. But yeah, it'll be a fun thing to have and mess around with. At the very least. Mm-hmm. But like, too bad it's not shaped like a cube. Then I could call it the actual GameCube. My variant of the GameCube, but whatever. Either way, it'll get the job done. Like, I think it also just helps that, like, the end user anyways, it just can only use a web browser, so like, yeah. All they'll use is a web browser anyways. So having a cheap Linux box isn't really a bad idea. Alright. Oh, I need patrol droids. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Time for the race. Oh shit. Time to get ready for the race. Alright, because the race is starting soon. But yeah. It could be fun and interesting to mess around with it. With stuff like once I get the GameCube thingy set up. My custom GameCube. But either way, it'll be an interesting thing to mess around with. What are people talking about here? Esther can do the funny AOT thing, so account bricked. Okay. Alright, they're talking about older stuff here. For sure. Alright, now we just wait. Alright, we just gotta wait for the thing. Mm-hmm. do 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 do. I just gotta get the gold. And then power gears. Because nothing else to grab there. Alright. What the hell am I bouncing on? Oh damn, that guy got on the ramp. No, we just gotta head over this way. I guess for that segment, the car is a little bit faster. Nice. I actually already got all the shards from AFK macro farming it. I just stopped AFK macro farming it after I got all the shards, but I need the points for vehicle parts. So like, yeah, here we are. Yeah, as long as you participate, you still get one shard in like 400 points. You don't have to complete the race and you still get stuff. The AFK macro is just joining the race every 30 minutes. All the ToF races are like that. You can cheese it with an AFK macro. I've abused the hell out of that earlier in the week. Not earlier in the week. I did it last week actually. I did some AFK macroing earlier today, but like yeah. There are ways you can abuse things. That's the one benefit you'll also have with Windows over Linux. Android emulators on Windows have been pretty pog for automating scripts and stuff. You can't really do that shit on with the Android emulators on Linux. Like, you do have like Wageroid, and then like you can use Wageroid, but like it's still missing a lot of shit. So like yeah. But like also like another point as well, like a benefit actually for using something like Bazzite though for like SteamOS actually is like for like the average end user, you don't really have to worry about them mucking up or like breaking or destroying their Linux OS because of how the stuff is set up and what you can and can't access without making some modifications to it, which you can still do. So like it's good to have like something like that for like the people who really don't really know what they're doing, so they don't actually fuck things up. Because like unless you like intentionally go and like unlock stuff in like SteamOS and give yourself like full access to everything and like intentionally set up a lot of stuff, you're not gonna be able to like break SteamOS, which is neat. And pretty good for like certain users. But yeah. Alright, let me just do the race in my ult. That said though, Warped Server won't have transfer right away. So I'll probably like make another account to go mess around on the Warped Server. We'll probably do that on when it drops, and then figure things out from there. But yeah. I'm just doing the race in my ult. My ult doesn't have Aster, so things are way slower. No, Valve didn't call it the Gabe Cube. They did not. They called it the Steam Machine. People are just calling it the Gabe Cube because it's funny and it looks like a cube. I mean, they could have, if they made it orange, they could call it the orange box. If you know, you know. You know, they could call it the orange box, you know? But then they'd have to make it orange. Did you want them to use the orange box? But like, no, it's just called the Gabe Cube as a joke because of Gabe Newell. That's all. Because of him. It looks like a cube, but not actually a cube. But close enough, we're gonna call it the Gabe Cube. It's funny how we didn't call the Steam Deck the Gabe Boy or something. Imagine if they called the Steam Deck the Gabe Boy or something. And then you had the Gabe Cube. Sure. It's a machine that runs Steam. It's a Steam machine. the GSP, sure. The game station portable. Fair. It's the game station portable. But hey, wouldn't you want one? But like, yeah, like, again, like, there are still benefits to having like a baseline to target. I do wonder though how much they're gonna ask for the GameCube. I do wonder. You can upgrade the RAM, you can change the SSD, and that's it. You can change the SSD and you can upgrade the RAM. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, because like, yeah. You know what I'm actually also kind of curious on too? How effective are like, what's it called? The Intel Optane stuff at being like a swap file. Yeah, I'm not surprised if they're targeting like $800 for their VR stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Though I feel like they're probably gonna try to get it a bit lower than that if they can. But yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I still need to do a weekly raid and stuff. Alright, let's get on in. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, hopefully the GameCube is at a good price. And like again, like another one of the benefits too with like SteamOS is you actually get to use quick resume and not deal with Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Be exciting. It has been a while. We're gonna have some new projects and stuff to be worked on at some point soon. I was like kind of talking about it earlier because I bought one of those AMD PC250s. I'm gonna build a GameCube of my own. Yeah, I guess. Although it's not gonna be shaped like a cube, it's just gonna be a box. It won't be shaped like a cube because the board is not a cube. If only. But it'll be an interesting project to work on and get done. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna have to try to get a group for weekly raiding and stuff, because I haven't done it yet. I also have to do, other thing too. Oh yeah, what's funny is like I also didn't even try messing around with Veronica on the test server. I just didn't. I was too sick to even try. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's go kill Nanyan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, she's Volt, haha Bella. It's just Annabella but Volt. But yeah, like, I do wonder though, how effective is it to like run a swap file on like Intel Optane? Because like I maybe like if it's really a thing, maybe I'll like, get an Intel Optane drive to just add on to that board there, and then just give like the GPU more VRAM. Because it's only 16 gigs of RAM to work with. Because then I could probably like have it like 12 gigs for the GPU. And then 6 gigs for the operating system and stuff. It's running Linux anyway, so things are gonna be a lot more cleaner and more lightweight. I could probably like get an Optane drive for like $15. But yeah. No it's not. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's not supposed to do that. It's only supposed to send it to YouTube. Wait, it's not even like posting the thing to YouTube. What the fuck is it doing? I'll have to go check what's going on there. Either that or I'll just temporarily, like, just disable it. Did something like... Did Streamer bot, like, update and break my thing? Fuck, where's just the thing here? Yeah, like, the accounts are connected. So I don't know what the hell's going on. You know, I'll just disable the bot for now because it's being Pepega. It's repeating the things in the wrong place. Wait. No, it's repeating what the YouTube thing says, which is not what it should be doing. It's working, but like, it's being Pepega. Alright, let me just check the code here. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me just check the code here. Name of YouTube bot. Okay. Okay, try saying something now, see if it does anything. Something in the code might have borked up. Okay. Let me check on YouTube manually now to see if it's working properly. Yep, it's working now. Okay, good. I fixed the code. Cool. I fixed the code and got it working nicely. So that's good. Code is fixed. I don't know, man. Something borked. I changed the code a bit to update it with the thing. I forgot to do weekly raid and shit. Let's do it. Or rather, I didn't do it earlier in the week because I was too sick. God damn it, 3 out of 8 is... This is Tower Fantasy right now. What rate is it? Oh. If they didn't boost the thing up, maybe. If they kept it with the old stats it had back when it was released in Domain 9, I could easily solo it on challenge, but not anymore. Not with current stats on it. Warped Server should be on Tuesday though. Alright, we got the Warped Server coming on Tuesday. Yeah, the Shiro hold attack cancel was stronger, but really awkward to use in practice. Lots of updates on Tuesday, yeah. I basically didn't do shit on the current Nikki patch. I like basically ignored all the events. Well, there's going to be a new server opening up on Tuesday that has the gacha removed and you just get everything. So that'll be interesting to mess around with. With like new progression and stuff. Yeah. Wait, where even is the Brighton hangar? Yeah, I saw some of the stuff in there. I was just like, you know what? Nah. I was just like, oh. We won't have transfer on release, by the way. There won't be transfer on release on the Warp server. Oh, it's just down here. Interesting. And do you just like exit out somewhere? I haven't done the story for this patch. Cause between getting sick and all the other shit that happened, I just never got the chance. Maybe I should have just wait until tomorrow when people are doing it last minute to do weekly raid and stuff. No, that's just another elevator up, isn't it? How did you, like, get in this place? I didn't do the story or whatever. Because, like, I see the hangar here, and then it's just like, what? There's 2 elevators out. in a mech repair station here. Wait, can you just cheese it here? I just get free heals? This sounds so dumb, man. She's in the repair spot. Or not. It does too much damage. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I get the feeling that no one's just gonna do the thing now. Oh well. I'll try to do it tomorrow then. I'll try to do the weekly raid and shit earlier tomorrow then. Because, like, there's no way we're gonna get through this with just this. Alright then. I need to get my other thing done anyways. Multiverse Hunt is so dead anyways, we can just do this. And get some easy leaderboard stuff. And then we can look at the posts they made about the rhythm next category. Yeah, it won't. It is what it is. Cause like if we had a bunch of other people, we could like carry, but and the other thing too is like if we can't survive, it's just not gonna help. Right? Like not dying is very important. Right? Aren't we all a fan of not dying? Anyways, I just need participation points in here. So I'll just wait for this thing to kill me. Right. Let's just get these done real quick. Oh yeah, I still need to do Void Rift and stuff as well. Void Abyss or whatever. Yeah, we can do those later. Or tomorrow. Yeah, easy rank 2, like nobody's doing this shit. Alright, you just pick something that like no one's bothering with. Easy. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the easy points. Alright, let me drink some water. Got the points. Okay. Let me just summon myself back. And then we'll quickly do Snowbreak stuff, and then we'll do back to do a Night Abyss. Oh yeah, what's nice as well, the trial of rank 55 Noctoyager manual stuff now, they got rid of the Glevin Pit tile set. There's no more Glevin Pit in the, for the 55, thing now. Trial rank 55 stages for the thing. I noticed. Because, like, I noticed I didn't have to use the movement macro as well. It's the one with the... It's the one where you have to drop down with the elevator. That's the Glevin Pit tile set. Yeah, like, before, like, a week ago, it was a problem if you were farming that, like, with a macro on a script. Because you would have to account for whenever you get Glevin Pit to come in and drop down. Glevin Pit isn't there anymore, I noticed. Which is nice. Because it's kind of annoying. What's the best macro? What do you mean? The macro is just to click 2 buttons in a loop. I've been using... What are you using? Maybe I'll copy paste the code and you can, like, take it. Where does the macros get stored anyways? I forget. Where does BlueStacks drop their macros data? I've just been using BlueStacks. Before I used to use LD Player. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's in program data. Wait, no, not there. Yeah, BlueStacks. Wait, nope. Is it not local? Local low? I'm trying to find it. Cause like, I ain't putting this shit on my phone anyways. Okay, program data. Wait, no, it's not here. No, I don't know where BlueStacks stores it. Where the fuck do they store it, man? Oh, you can even do merge macros. But like, nah, the macro is just have it tap challenge again and then click start. It's 2 clicks. And then you just put it on a loop for like 2 minutes to click it again. But like, yeah, I don't do it from phone. I just use BlueStacks on my machine and let it run 24 hours a day. No, I don't even loop it every 2 minutes. That's what I used to do. I actually just have it loop without any delay. On auto repeat. So it's just constantly tapping the 2 buttons. At one point I did have it loop for every 2 minutes. This was like 2 weeks ago. And then I eventually just removed the thing because I'm like, it's just gonna click the thing anyways. I have a 2-minute loop though for when I'm macro farming the co-op defense mission. I have a 2-minute, it's either 2 minutes or 3 minutes where I just like have it click on to put me in the next co-op match for defense mission. Because I sometimes AFK that. Because, yeah. Oh yeah, let's go look at the post. Should be on the ToF YouTube channel. Warp server announcement here. The FAQ is here. Right, there'll be 3 warp servers. Asia 1, America 1, and Europe 1. Players who created characters on a warp server before December 30th, they'll get extra rewards here. Warp server features no draw. Instead of traditional draw system, all weapons, simulacra, hot culture will be unlocked for free through events. Free trade, yeah, you can trade all your materials and stuff like that. Seasonal system, game content and equipment are refreshed every season. Equipment stats stay in effect throughout the season and reset every new season, yep. Better socializing, crew base allows players to exchange shards and interact with each other, yeah. I think I guess it might be a different event. It might be separated, the selector, probably. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna use the same client. Transfer will be available in future versions. So we won't get transfer immediately. 3 groups to choose from: US, Europe, and Asia. How big is installation? Usual stuff here. Official purchase methods are that. What type of currencies in a warp server? You can purchase titanium at 1/10 the rate. First purchase, so that stuff. Okay. Sure. I don't know. But yeah, like, we got that stuff going on there. Alright, so this will be soon. Alright, this will be on Tuesday. We can check that out on Tuesday. Oh wait, there's a Steam Machine price update, what? Alright, let's see.
The rent's too damn high.
The GameCube.
See, I told you console gaming is better. Because consoles use electricity and PC uses Steam.
Uses Steam.
Off the stage, you drunk bastard!
I mean, there are people who still believe you can't game on a couch on PC. They still believe you can't use a controller. They still believe navigating a PC UI requires a degree or something. And right now, consoles do not have the price advantage anymore. Like, if we were in a market where these consoles were $200 and $300, I would tell you, yeah, go buy one.
You're full of shit.
But we're entering a market where consoles are $700, $800, $600,
Yeah.
and quite possibly close to $1,000 soon. And Valve decided to end.
I mean, the PS5 Pro is literally like $1,000 in Canada.
Enter said market at the most inappropriate time.
No, the consoles are basically a Fisher Price toy with how locked down they are.
Price
you can't do shit to your
basically
console.
Everything for Valve's upcoming Steam machine. As we took a look at the specs a few days back with its...
So like, here's the thing, right? Using a game console is like using a phone from North Korea. In a sense, it's like using a phone from North Korea.
Lower RAM specs, people questioned, is Valve gonna try to charge more than $500 for something like this? And it would seem they're gonna charge you more than $500. It's pretty clear. Their tone gives it away. And the targeted market price is what will make or break such a device. I seriously can't recommend console gaming at price points like this. And if Valve wanted to make their own little niche market and corner it, it's going to take a lot more than making a little box.
So then, obviously, that question becomes like, okay, well, where's the price? I know you haven't announced a price yet.
Okay, he's bald.
Can you give us any information about what consumers might expect in this regard?
I think that if you build a PC from parts and get to basically the same level of performance, that's the general price window that we aim to be at. Ideally, we'd be pretty competitive with that.
Wait, hold on.
So they're gonna try to be competitive with whatever you can build.
Okay, so this thing is not intended to compete with console unit pricing. It is basically what Baldy here at Valve is saying.
I mean, what? How much are 7600s? How much did these things even sell for again? Because this is what you are gonna get inside the GameCube anyways. It's a cut down 7600. It's only gonna have 28 compute units instead of the full 32. It'll be running at similar speeds anyways. Basically the same speeds here, just with 4 less compute units, so it's gonna be a little bit slower than a 7600. So like, how much was the MSRP? Like, Valve is basically getting cheaper variants of this. It was the $269 US. Considering they're gonna get a cut down variant of this, like, Valve is probably getting them for like under 200 per unit. They're getting the mobile variant as well. This is just the graphics card, right? I keep in mind, I think it's the 7500F. This is basically the CPU you're getting. Let's see. What's the MSRP for this thing? What's the 7500F MSRP? Yeah, so like CPU 180 is what you would get at retail. they're getting the mobile variant of it, which would be a bit cheaper though. Valve is probably getting the CPU for like $100 each. So the power supply probably costs them like $30 to make. The block of aluminum, getting that cut for the heatsink and stuff, that's probably another $20-$30. Realistically speaking. SSDs, like you get the 512 gig SSD. You could literally buy 512 gig SSDs for like what, $40, $30-$40 US, right? So like obviously that's like at retail pre-packaged, so they're obviously not gonna be paying that much. So like my guess, right, the CPU itself is probably costing Valve around $100 with the GPU, with the board, because again, like they're buying these are laptop chips that they're getting, and they're assembling the board themselves. When you buy a graphics card, something to keep in mind, you're also paying for the heatsink on your graphics card, the memory on the graphics card, the board itself, and all the power delivery and the circuitry and that stuff. So like, when you consider that, right, like, it's probably just between the CPU and GPU, it's probably costing Valve around $300 or so, maybe a bit less, because they're getting a lower bin chip for both, right? Because you're not getting the full thing, right? Like, they even said what you're getting on their website. Like, you can kind of figure it out. It is not a high-end machine, it's a entry-level thing. 6 cores in for CPU. This is right in line with the 7500F. Right, GPU, RDNA 3, 28 CUs. Semi-custom just means if they customized it a bit, it's not the... It means like they cut down something that already existed. Or they customized a product that already exists. It's not fully custom, it's just semi-custom. That's what they have here. And this would basically indicate it's a 7600 that is cut down. They cut off 4 of the CUs. So you have 28 instead of 32. Right, so this is basically what you're getting here. Right, like, it's on the actual Steam website. You can find that information there. Like, we add in, like, power supply, that's probably gonna cost, like, another $30. And then you add in the SSD, we'll just say another 30. Like, bill of materials for Valve, it's probably costing them ballpark to just the materials, not including assembly, the stuff in the factory, transportation, and warehousing, and then the margin that they want to get. Right? Oh yeah, we also didn't include DRAM. And that's where things can be a bit messy. What's the price of DDR5? What's the spot price for DDR5? We can like check DRAM exchange. Obviously, this is the part where the price will go up or down or whatever. So like 16 gigs of DDR5 for a manufacturer to get at volume. And we're looking at daily high of $35 is what it's gonna cost them for like per unit for 2x8 gig configuration. Which is, this is likely what's in there. This is, like, the thing is, though, the price is going up. This is actually quite high for what this should be. If you compare it to even, like, a couple months ago, DRAM pricing is, like, really slowly been skyrocketing. Like, we're seeing, like, well, like, between 0.4% or as low as 0.4% to, like, 3.3% price increases per day. Like, it's spiking, you know? But let's assume they're probably gonna spend maybe like another like $60-$70 on DRAM by the time they actually get this out the door, just in case. Alright, so like what? We'll add that to 360, so we add like another, let's just assume $60. We're assuming price for DRAM is doubled. this is probably like the bill of materials. I guess we also should count the chassis. So that's probably gonna be like another 20 bucks to manufacturing. So like, it's gonna cost them like 440 to make. That's just in parts for the like just raw materials for the GameCube. This is just a rough estimate, but of course they're still gonna need to put some margin. Of course you're gonna have to store in warehouses, factor in shipping and stuff like that. I assume Valve is going to be pretty efficient with packaging. If you've ever bought a Steam Deck, the packaging is literally the carrying case for the Steam Deck with a nondescript small brown box, right? So they're probably gonna do something similar with the GameCube. They're probably not gonna have like a crazy amount of packaging, but yeah, I already factored that in, man. Heatsink fan stuff isn't that expensive. Like, you can get like really crazy shit for cheap now. Like considering stuff like the Thermalright, Phantom Spirit, you can get this stuff like, this is Canadian dollars, mind you. This is in Canadian dollars, right? 60 bucks Canadian. This is like, what, 40 US dollars? And this is like a pretty crazy overkill CPU cooler. Like, the performance out of like, a Thermalright Phantom Spirit, like, this is on par with some 240mm AIOs. In, like, some of the older 240mm AIOs you could get. Or even, like, depending on what you're cooling, pretty close to, like, a Noctua NHD 15. So, like, this is, like, a really good cooler, and, like, considering, like, how crazy, like, cause, like, keep in mind as well, like, this is the CPU cooler I use for, this. I use that to cool this thing. To cool this CPU, the 7950X3D. And it's more than enough. Considering as well, like, they're gonna be running the CPU at like 30 watt TDP, and the GPU at around 100 watts, at like max, 100, 110. Like, even something like that is like overkill to cool it. Like, it looked, like from the teardown that like you saw, if you saw the Landis video. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that expensive for them there. It's probably costing them like $30, $40 to order that, which I factored in with that pricing. But like, yeah, so anyways, we go back. It was like $440 with the estimate with like RAM prices doubling. We'll assume margin, maybe like, let's assume they want like, I don't know, a 40% margin, so they have a buffer for shipping, but also storing it in warehouses and stuff like that. We'll assume that, like, you'll get to around 600 US. If we assume their margin, like, they're gonna try to take margin off of it, off the bill of materials. I can see like $600 if like RAM prices doubled. If RAM prices don't double, it's gonna be around $500. And this is just my estimate based on what it would cost them to like produce it and then give themselves like a 40% buffer for margin. Considering what you can find. It's probably gonna be around $600 for the 512GB bun, and then maybe like $700, $750 for the 2TB model. That's probably where I expect to see it. This is assuming DRAM prices are doubled as well. Right, because like I did factor in like the cost for them to integrate all of this stuff. Keep in mind as well, like they're using laptop chips and stuff like that in here. And they're basically using defective RDNA 3 dies for the 7600. They're using defective RX 7600s and not the full RX 7600. So keep that in mind. Right, like if you were to like build and match this thing, match it, the reality is you'll get something faster than the GameCube, because the closest GPU to what they'll put in there is going to be a little bit faster. Let's say we go to PC part picker. Alright, here. CPU, we're gonna go for a Ryzen 5. It's a Zen 4 core. We need 12 threads, 6 cores. Oh, wait, no, the 8400F is even closer. This is also Zen 4. Yeah, so we can like put this in. Motherboard, we'll just get the cheapest thing. The reality is the thing is, considering these are laptop things and they're soldered on, they wouldn't need to factor in the pricing of like extra boards, so like keep that in mind. GPU, we're looking at 7600. Not the XT, the 7600. Yeah, like, you can get a 7600 for $250. This is the GPU that is going to be in the GameCube. Well, it's slightly faster than the GameCube GPU. This thing, it's 250. You can readily buy it for 250. Same VRAM configuration. Like, the reality for the cost for them, when you consider, like, again, like, when you buy a graphics card, you're also buying all of the components on the graphics card and not just the GPU chip. And the reality is, technically speaking, they wouldn't have to pay the cost of fronting this board here, and the cooler is already, like, factored into the cost of this. Like, that would also have to, like, be taken into consideration. But yeah. That said, like, memory, that's its own thing. They have 16 gigabytes. So we're gonna go by 2x8. Right, like, and again, like, what you're seeing here is, like, what you buy as an end consumer, and not what it costs for the manufacturers here. Keep that in mind. And, like, the reality is, after these DRAM chips are being made and everything, the company that's then selling it to the retailer that you're buying from, they also need their margin. But again, like, because all this stuff is going to be integrated and they're going to sell it as their own unit there, they're going to be able to save a lot of costs on things that are just unnecessary there for them. That said, though, it's gonna cost you a lot, quite a lot to, like, actually build it yourself. Something close to it. Because, like, at the same time, too, like, you go look at, like, laptops, right? Let's say we go to Best Buy US. Let's say we look at gaming laptops. Because it's really just a gaming laptop that's put in a different configuration. So let's go look at laptops. Laptops, gaming laptop. Oh no, not gaming desktops. Gaming laptops we want. Right, like, you have to consider that. No, those are much faster. What even is a 7700S running at? Like, these are like much faster than what you're even going to get inside the GameCube. Like, when you consider, like, a faster GPU, a much better CPU than what's gonna be in the GameCube, you can get it as, like, a gaming laptop here, right? This is the 7700, RX 7700, which is 2 tiers higher. than the GPU in the GameCube. This has 32 gigabytes of RAM. This is $825 US. And keep in mind, when you're buying a laptop, you're also paying for the screen, you're paying for the battery, you're paying for the keyboard and stuff attached. Like, keep that in mind. Right, like, that's something to also consider and think about. Right, and like, obviously they have their own cooling stuff and stuff set up in there. Like, you're still paying for all of that. Of course, you can't upgrade this thing. But, like, that is something to think about. And, like, this laptop, for example, you're not getting a crappy screen. You are getting a 165Hz display. The GameCube does not need to come with a 165Hz display because it's not coming out with the screen. Right? Like, keep that in mind. And its CPU is going to be a lower tier CPU as a Ryzen 5, not a Ryzen 7. You're getting 16 gigs of RAM there. This is also 1 terabyte SSD. And then it has like another 128 gigabyte something else that's included. And the graphics card in this one is a 7700S, which is a much, much faster card than what's in the what's it called again? The GameCube. So like, keep that in mind, right? The GameCube would be like an entry-level gaming laptop. Like closer in performance to like a 4060. An RTX 4060, somewhere between a 3060 and a 4060, somewhere around that range, is like closer. Like, heck, something like this actually is going to be somewhat close to it. An RTX 4050. Oh wait, not Ryzen 7600, RX 7600. They're about like similar performance tier. Like, keep that in mind. They're about that. When you consider it's going to be... This is the desktop one, this is the mobile one. When you consider it's going to have fewer compute units and stuff like that, like, you can literally get like a laptop again for $550 with similar performance to the GameCube. This is going to have a better CPU though than the GameCube. Oh, yeah, this is a Ryzen 7 instead of a Ryzen 5. So like, you know, like, that's the kind of world we live in here, right? Like, some of these laptops are actually like, if you don't mind them, like, if you treat your machine as like, you buy it, use it as is, and you don't upgrade, and you just replace it with like a new machine many years later down the road, and that's how you treat your upgrade cycles, depending on your price ranges, some of these gaming laptops are actually pretty decent value. They're not the most amazing things out there, but like, again, this is kind of like what you see here, if you look around. But again, like, it depends on your situation and everything. That's why, again, like, $500, $600 still sounds somewhat reasonable for the Steam machine. When you think about it, like how they, like, what it is, like, if you were to, like, actually manufacture it and still get your margins on it.
To basically the same level of performance, that's the general price window that we aim to be at. Ideally, we'd be pretty competitive with that and have a pretty good deal, but we're working on refining that as we speak. And
working on refining it, meaning they're listening to the feedback on the pricing, and are more than likely gonna go down from 1,000 to 800. I'm not really too sure. Actually.
I mean, like, $800 is too much for it because you can get a better laptop, a better gaming laptop, for $800. Like, you straight up can.
Actually, I'm thinking.
Like, I already like showed you, you can buy a faster gaming laptop for $800. So like, no way they're gonna go that high. It doesn't make any sense.
In their heads, they were trying to sell this for about 800, but they are out of their minds. The system has mid-range hardware.
No,
like
it's entry level actually. It's not even mid range. It's entry level.
consoles, and their expectation was to try and sell it for even more than the average console is what I'm guessing. Because if Valve was trying to be as competitive as possible, they would have announced the price by now. If they really wanted to secure a W, they would have just told you flat out, this is $450 or $400 without hesitation. But then they said this thing is 4 times more powerful than the Steam Deck, and
6.
they already charge you about $400 for that. So there was no way that was gonna happen. So $600 to $700 is probably what they're debating right now. It's gonna be somewhere around there, or $750. Now, they did put out a survey asking people what they would pay, and on that survey, 30% of people said they would willingly pay $800. Yeah, I granted that's not the majority, but 30% is a lot of people. We have 30% out there who are willing to pay $800 for hardware this mid. It's really
Like, yeah, and like that's the thing though. Like, you can get a much faster gaming laptop for that price.
hard to want to root for Valve in this situation because they have a chance to massively undercut Microsoft, Sony, and even Nintendo, right?
But yeah. If PC costs a PC. But like, the funny part though, you can readily buy much faster gaming laptops for around $800. The specs listed on the site suggests a Ryzen 5 laptop CPU without the integrated graphics and a cut down RX 7600 with 28 CUs instead of the full 32 CUs. Funny though, for around Best Buy has a gaming laptop with 32 GB of RAM, 165 Hz screen, Ryzen 7 CPU, and a faster RX 7700S for the GPU. Right, like that's the thing. Right, like $800 is way too high. You could literally buy a much better gaming laptop right now today for $800. You could buy a better gaming laptop today.
Now, but why would they? Once pre-orders are out, people will pay anything. I have seen what gamers spend their money on, and that would make Valve no better than Sony or Microsoft. A market at $700 consoles, are they insane? Of course not. The consumers are.
Yep.
Right now is just a hard time to have a a really good idea of what the price is going to be because there's a lot of different things.
It's really hard right now because we don't know how well it's going to be received. I feel bad for these two because now we have faces to look at Valve, faces to yell at and insult if this thing turns out to be overpriced. And look at that. You can see the tension in the room. These two fear the next upcoming months. It's not going to be cheap. That's all I know. It's definitely not going to be cheap.
A lot of external, a lot of external factors there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, but it's not going to be a sort of subsidized device. Like Valve's not going into this thinking we're going to eat a big loss on this so that we can grow market like share or category or anything like that. Correct?
No, it's more in line with what you might expect from the current PC market. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. And there we go. This is more or less intended to compete with pre-builds. It's not intended to compete with actual consoles. Although they want to sell it off as a console, try to appeal to that market, but people are a lot more aware of specs these days, and they're going to take a look at the Steam Machine specs and notice it's not exactly on par with their current system, whether it's a PC or a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, and they're going to question why do they need one. If I wanted the living room experience with my PC, I would not be paying $700 fucking dollars. Valve is insane. If I want PC living room experience without paying 700 bucks, I just grab a long ass HDMI, connect it to a TV in the living room, run Steam OS, and call it a day. No unnecessary little square box under your TV. But I'm thinking as someone who has zero interest in purchasing this. Now, if you sold a device like that, 400, I would consider it, but I probably still wouldn't buy it. If I want an extension of my PC library onto the big TV, there are methods to do that aren't so costly. So my question to you, Valve, is what else can you do to appeal to a consumer like me who already knows I don't have to pay to get this type of experience at the moment?
Obviously, our goal is for it to be a good deal at that level of performance. And then, you have features that are actually really hard to build if you're making your own gaming PC from parts, right? Like things like, well, I mean, obviously the small form factor and I think the noise level that we achieved.
Really? Let me tell you, my PC is silent. It's always in the back and I'm always playing some hardcore games. Guess what? That thing does not chug along like a PS5 going.
Okay.
So, you're not impressing me with the whole sound aspect, okay? And the size, I don't really want a box that small, okay? You can't see the RGB. See, I'm not going to trade my RGB for a little LED strip at the bottom of the box, Valve. It would be nice to have another TV if it was priced accordingly. But in your attempt to build a console/PC hybrid, you're not really appealing to many people. The only thing that can save this system and give it any sort of chance is the price. Well, I don't know why I'm saying that. It's gonna sell out in its own niche market. But if this was in retail, I'm not sure how it would do. I mean, ideally, if you really wanted to get the most out of your Steam library, it would make sense to own a Steam Deck and then a gaming PC, and then Valve sees this in your life alongside their VR headset. But if this system is 200 bucks below your VR headset, you're pricing it just ridiculous. They don't want to take a loss, as they've confirmed here in the interview. And I'm glad we finally got to hear it from them, because it confirms it to me, and that's why there's no optimism in those eyes. I know people are going to be shitting on them for it. Now, these are going to be sold out, like I said. But yeah, it seems the plan is to sell these at the most profitable price point possible. And they're not intended to be sold at a loss to distribute software, because, I mean, Valve does not need hardware to distribute software. They are the biggest software distributor already. It's not like the hardware will make a difference and increase their software distribution. No, this is a device for people heavily invested in Steam's market and want to get the most utility possible. But again, why would you choose this over, say, a $1,200 or $1,300 PC? It wouldn't make any sense. Now, if you want to buy it as a device,
I mean, or even like a gaming laptop, like I said before, if you can get a gaming laptop that's much better for like $800. You literally buy a gaming laptop with similar specs to the GameCube for $550 at Best Buy. You could literally just walk to your Best Buy and look at the stuff there and buy the cheapest, somewhat modern gaming laptop there and get something equivalent for like that kind of pricing as well.
Accompany your PC, as that's what the intention would seem. The benefits you would get are your PC gets to stay stationary right where it's at. No need for an extra long cable. You connect this thing, link it up to your Steam account, put it under your TV, and that's it. But at that point, you're basically trying to sell people the smallest difference in convenience possible. Like, if that tiny ass little sliver of convenience is enough to make you drop 700 bucks, you're kind of an idiot and pretty lazy. I'm not at all impressed with this. I mean, everybody's talking about how it's going to be dead on arrival at that price. Linus Tech Tips himself came out to say he's disappointed the upcoming Steam machine may not be priced like a console. Valve asked what I meant by console price, and I said 500. Nobody said anything, but the energy in the room wasn't great. The asking price is just simply too much. And this couldn't release at a worse time because...
I know. The thing is though, like, there are a bunch of people that will just like walk into a Best Buy. They'll just like buy a gaming laptop or whatever. And like, again, like some of the, even like the cheapo gaming laptops are very comparable. Right? Like, this thing we found right here, you could just walk into a Best Buy and walk out. This is $550. This is literally about on par with the GameCube. It's a laptop. You know, like, you'll have parents and stuff, they'll buy it for their kid going into school or whatever, and they'll see it's on sale and they'll see this price. You know, they'll probably go grab them this thing. Like, you could literally, like, walk into a Best Buy and buy a very, very comparable gaming laptop to what the GameCube specs are. Very comparable. And it's like $550 US right there. You could just walk in and get out today with something like this. Like, that's the thing, right? And keep in mind though, like, these things are still sold with margins for the companies making these things in mind. Right? That's the DIY market's a bit of a mess. If you're going on the lower end, it's actually not really worth it to build it yourself right now on the lower end, unless you're okay with dealing with the used market. Because like the problems where the pricing for a lot of the stuff is, and the fixed stuff that you still have to buy when you're buying the things in there anyways, the DIY market is like kind of bored. If you're gonna be spending more than $1,000+ to go build a machine, yes, you're going to get a better value out of the DIY market if you're buying new. If you're buying used and you're spending under that threshold, you're going to only get a better value on the used market. If you're not buying like, and like, technically speaking, gaming laptops, surprisingly, they have really competitive pricing for what you can get out of them at like that sub $1,000 price range compared to something you can build, assuming you don't care about upgrading. So like, that's kind of like the trade-off there right now. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying though, like, hardware-wise, why does it make sense for them to price it this high? I get it. It's just that when you consider, like, let's say HP, right? This is an HP gaming laptop. They're willing to sell this to retailers, right? So, like, HP, they manufacture the device. They have to store it in their warehouse. They then ship it, right? Best Buy buys it. And then Best Buy puts it for sale for you as a customer to go and buy it. And they have enough to make margin off of it, and they're willing to sell it for $550. Like, today, right? And this is a laptop that also has to consider the fact that they're factoring in it needs a battery and it has a screen, right? It's a portable device. And they're willing to sell it to you for $550, right? So when you think about it that way, you have to think about how much does it actually cost them to deal with it and put it out to retailers. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying go buy this and put this in your room or whatever, and that's your setup. I'm just saying this is what these companies are doing for a physical product that you can buy at a retailer. And keep in mind, in this exchange, both Best Buy and HP, they need to make margin on the product they're selling. Right? They have to make some sort of margin, they need to make some sort of profit off of it. Because HP isn't going to sell you software and stuff like that. But Best Buy isn't going to do that either. So, like, keep that in mind. Right? And like that's kind of my point here. It's not that, yeah, yes, you can put this and plug it into your TV and play on the couch. It's not that. It's more of, this is what they're willing to sell this product to you for. And this is how low they're willing to go. And that's basically what I mean here. Right. So that's why it's like, some of the pricing, with things being priced the way they are, it can be a bit absurd. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're looking for a laptop, honestly, what I would do first, if you see this, it seems like a good price, but it honestly isn't something I would buy myself. So, like, it's more of what you need, right? You need to know what you need first before looking at a laptop. And then, of course, check the reviews and stuff and scope out what something that's better suited to what you would be going for. But yeah, it's just interesting when you think about it. Like, that's what you can get for the money if you were to go to a physical retailer today, and what you could walk out with today. I think it's more of, you're gonna have to like honestly, with like, especially if you can go to a retailer, it's best to see it in person before you buy it. Like, right, especially if you're going to be like, you know, it's gonna be something you take around with you and stuff, and something you're gonna use on a regular basis. I would look at reviews and stuff first, and like, if you can, check it out at a physical retailer, and see what you think before you buy it. Right, like, for me personally, I wouldn't buy it. But I'm just saying, like, the caliber and, like, the tier of hardware in there, in this laptop, is similar to what you would be getting out of the GameCube, but not portable. Right? And, like, this is what they're willing to price it at. And that's what I'm going for there. That's what I mean. Right? So, like, if they're gonna be competitive with a PC you can buy in a retailer, the reality is, most of the PCs people are buying in retailers, they're stuff like this. And this is what people are going to see, like, at a physical store, and they're going to be looking at these things. And most people aren't going to be looking at the more expensive end of the market either, just because of cost and, like, just the overall price. But, like, again, like, you can get something like this for that price range. Right. But yeah, like, this is not advice on what laptop to buy. Yeah, right? Like, again, that's part of why it's like, you know, I would at least look at the build quality and all the other things first before pulling the trigger and buying a laptop. Right? If you can, like, see it in person, look at it at a retailer, right? Like, again, like, that's one of the nice things about, like, going to, like, a Best Buy or something. At least they have, like, physical units on display that you can touch, you can see, you can feel around, and you can tell if, like, okay, is the flex on, like, the keyboard or whatever, are you comfortable with this level or that level and stuff like that? Is the screen to your liking and stuff, right? But, like, yeah, I'm not telling you what laptop to buy. Exactly. Like, going in person. So, like, the meta for buying a laptop, go to the store in person, see the laptop out, and then after that, don't buy it at the store. Then look it up at all the retailers that carry it and get the best price. But look at it in person first. That is what you should be doing. And then make sure you also check a bunch of reviews as well. And that's what you should be doing. And that is my advice on buying a laptop. Right, you want to at least check it out first in person, and then look at the pricing and look at other retailers that are selling the exact same thing that you want to get after.
Its relevance in the market will be shorter.
Not at the moment, no. I had a laptop a couple of years ago. I had like the last laptop I bought and used had an Intel 6700 mobile and a GTX 1060. So this was like 8 years ago. It was great. Pretty good laptop for the time. I think it was like 1400 US. It was this MSI laptop. I used it for a bit. Right? Don't use it anymore. I had issues with something else that happened over time. This was like a couple years later, and like I could get it fixed and stuff. It's just not worth it anymore. And also, like these days, I just carry around as a portable computer device my Steam Deck. It has similar power, a bit weaker on the GPU side to what that laptop I used had. But like, it's a lot more portable for me than the Steam Deck anyways, and I just use that now. Like at the moment, I don't have a laptop anymore. Not really. I just use a Steam Deck as like my portable laptop device. And then like if I feel like I'm going to need a bigger screen, I do own a portable monitor that I can just pack in my bag and bring with me and plug in. Or either that, or I can just plug in my glasses, right? I have my XR glasses that I got for pretty cheap, and I get a much bigger screen, a much nicer, bigger screen out of that anyways, and I can do virtual displays with my XR glasses. So like, for me personally, it's like I don't even need a laptop anymore, because for that type of thing, I just use a Steam Deck, and I use a pair of XR glasses if I need a bigger screen. It takes up a lot less space in my bag, and it's a lot easier for me to carry around. Anyways, and also I have like nice carrying cases for them. And like that's for me, cause like I don't really typically when I'm gonna take stuff around anyways, I won't need that much power. So like that's where I am at, right? Like I'm not like in a position where like I really need, you know, a higher end laptop when I'm out, because I'm usually not gonna be working on things where I would need to have access to that. A bit different if I did, but that's a different thing for me. Well, yeah, so like batteries and stuff will physically degrade over time, but also like the thing is, they do have far more limited cooling and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, one more thing though with laptops. If you are to buy a gaming laptop or like any laptop, do not buy any laptop with liquid metal. If they have liquid metal cooling in the laptop, do not buy it, because the problem with liquid metal is the reality is it's going to slowly eat away at the heatsink if you don't wait to, like when you power it off or whatever. Like the problem with liquid metal is the stuff, right? Once it gets hot, the actual liquid in there will melt. The problem is the gallium metal that they use in liquid metal. When it touches certain components and stuff on there, it will eat away at certain types of metal if it's not kept sealed properly. The issue is, you know, when you use a laptop, the thing gets very hot, and then it cools down slowly over time, right? And when they test these laptops, they're like, you know, they're, you know, on a flat surface and stuff like that. So like the liquid metal won't spill out or whatever. And that's fine when it's in use like that. The thing is though, with those types of laptops, if you're going to move it, you have to wait for the laptop to fully cool down. You have to like power it off, wait for it to fully cool down before you can safely move it. Otherwise, slowly, that liquid metal is going to eat its way through and escape the little condom that they have to keep it in place. And those types of laptops, those gaming laptops, those higher end ones that use liquid metal, they have very, very, very high failure rates. And you can find tons of videos on them like failing, or like and then there's like a guy who does like videos like on repairing the stuff like that. And he even complains about like why they're just a really stupid idea. And it's also a problem with the PS5 as well. If you that's why like the correct orientation for a PS5 isn't to have it standing like a router vertically, but rather to have it horizontally if you want to keep it safe. Because the reality is, depending on what happens in the factory, that liquid metal that they use to cool it, it can eventually break, and it can short something on the board and then just fry your entire device. And then you have an expensive paperweight. But yeah. And that's the thing, right? Most people don't know. But here's the funny part. Liquid metal is more expensive than conventional thermal paste. But the other reason why laptops, they might slow down over time if they're not using liquid metal, it's more so that the reality is people are going through more frequent hot and cold cycles when they power on the device or they put it to sleep, where the actual chip, right, like the CPU, the GPU, and the heatsink, they're heating up and cooling down much faster and far more than your traditional desktop machine, which is sometimes being left on. Some people will leave it on like 24 hours a day even, right? And the reason why that's a problem is the actual thermal compound inside, eventually it'll just dry out faster because it's going through more heating and cooling cycles. And that's why they will eventually thermal throttle and slow down over time. The fix for that is to just take apart the heatsink if you're comfortable with it, and clean the thermal paste and put new thermal paste in, and it should work as new. If you're to do that every couple of years, like even once or twice every 2 or 3 years, you could make it effectively still feel like it's as new. If you keep it in that state. And that's kind of why people get that feeling. If it's not that, then maybe the manufacturer did something stupid with the design of the board or whatever. And that's why, again, reviews are important to look at. Right. But yeah.
Than all the other consoles. Once next gen is here, people are going to forget everything about this box. Everyone who I know that did buy a Steam Link and a Steam box, they don't even know where their systems are anymore.
They're talking about the old one from 2015.
You know how I am. I'm very critical with pricing, especially when it comes to hardware. Building my PC back in 2019 and the way it still kicks so much ass right now was the best choice I ever made. And it's not too late for you. Save up. There is zero reason to be buying into a console market where the entry price is $600, $700. It defeats the purpose. It's supposed to be entry level. And what's more, the majority of the software you're looking for is all completely playable on your rig with its emulators and everything. For what they're gonna charge, the offering is just not that great. I know it sucks to have to hear criticisms of Valve and stuff. You want to root for them, you want change in the market, but this system is just not it. It's hard to recommend consoles to people, especially when one is a hybrid like this. You quite literally have to just be an enthusiast of Steam and Valve products to purchase one, and I'm not an enthusiast of theirs. I like their services, I'm a customer, but being an enthusiast, that makes absolutely no sense. Why would I be a fan of the toilets I shit in? That's how I do this stuff. It's where I shit, it's where I eat, it's where I fuck. I don't have an emotional attachment to the company. It was cute and all when we called it the GameCube, but now it just honestly seems like a complete scam. What else does a system like this have going for it? See, because when Microsoft puts out their own...
But yeah, we pretty much get the gist of that. Alright. Next thing, let's do the Snowbreak stuff now. Okay. Let's get it booted up. Here we go. He's always high, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's get on in here. Mm-hmm. But like, if you really want to, and you're willing to like get your hands dirty, you could build your own GameCube for like $300. If you go look at buying like and modifying some BC 250s, you could get something equivalent to a GameCube for that price. Because you're basically just buying a defective PS5 and modifying that. You could. Not really a defective PS5, but like a cut down thing that they sold to crypto miners. Because you can find them for cheap. Around like $100 for the boards and stuff. You'll have to go buy some fans, right? You can buy like 120mm case fans for like $5 each or whatever. And then you get a power supply. You can get like a $30 crappy power supply because like they don't draw that much power. Get a case and stuff for it, and you're good to go. Get an SSD, shove it in, and you're off to the races. Which we will mess around with. Whenever I get all the stuff from that, we'll have a stream where like I try to do BIOS flashing and stuff, and get that stuff set up, maybe. Because it could be fun. Okay. What do we need to get done here? Yeah, personal file. Just gonna dump it in Raining Fire. Because I need the personal limits in as well anyways. Okay, what do we need here? That's not available yet. Pretty sure we're done with this mode for now. Yeah, we're done with that mode for now. This didn't reset yet, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, there's this shit. What else is here? I guess we could do these things. That one has frost resist. Okay. And that one has electrical resist. We'll do this.
The arrows are set, ready to take flight. Arrows, find your target. Reloading now. The end? This is just the beginning. Arrows, find your targets.
Oh, okay. It's like that. That other phase has the shield we gotta pop. Okay. We'll just use her then.
Since you're
Yeah, this is not as fast as Chenching here, but
Not enough to keep good old me down. Gotcha. Bam. Take that and that. Take that. Not enough to keep good old me down. Yeah.
man, that shield is so thick.
Take that and that. Ah. Bam.
Damn, they just keep shooting this thing.
Take that and that.
hmm
Yeah. Bam. That's why. Nothing I can't handle.
Okay, it's dead. Not great, but it's dead. A clear is a clear. Right, a clear is a clear. What do I want as the last slot? It doesn't matter.
たぎってきたの？
本当のマジックを見せてあげる。やっほー。水。I've got you. 頑張って。魔力注入。
ありったけよ。
あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。魔力注入。魔力注入。
Right, we just wait for it to come across.
I've got you. またミスっちゃった。ごめんなさい。あなたにもラッキー。
よーく見てなさい。
頑張って。
Where is he?
魔力注入。頑張って。I've got you. Time waits for no one.
よーく見てなさい。
頑張って。I've got you. 魔力注入。あなたにもラッキー。
腕がし
And dead.
あなた。
Oh, there goes the whale.
勝利を
Not great, but a clear is a clear. Whatever. Right, a clear is a clear. Yeah, whale shit, exactly. It's whale shit. I'm gonna claim the thing here. How far along are we at the quota? Give me a sec. Okay, 4 more minutes. What else can I get done here? Ran. Oh crap, we're out of the personnel limits again. Never enough personnel limits, unfortunately. Never enough. Need more personnel limits. Right, need more of those. Too bad I just never get enough of those. Damn, we're almost done with the battle pass already. And there's still like, what, 23 days left? Okay. Cool. And then how many more days until we get the free unit? Okay, that's on the 27th. Right, we'll get Haru on the 27th, then we can mess around with Haru. Right, that's just in another 4 days. So that's nice. 4 more days, we get the free unit, free weapon, and everything. And then we'll see what she's about. Right. They add anything there? Nope. Nope, that's still at max. Oh wait, she has buffs in here already. While in Sugar Nova state, Mio Star Chaser only needs to fire 4 Sugar Nova to gain 1 Hyperglow mark. Loading a Sugar Nova shell into the Sugar Nova consumes only 3 Crux. Okay. That's neat. Where's your other one? She already has a thing in Paradoxical Labyrinth. And then while in Sugar Nova stance, Mia Star Chaser can fire Spark instantly, automatically gaining the full effects of max charge shot. Wait, what? Okay, that sounds like crazy shit to mess around with. Like, this is pretty much like all you can really run with her.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Okay, let's try it out. A little bit.
Ready and raring to go. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens. Limiter off. Who can Who can resist shiny things?
Alright, we'll just go in this room. Let's just put that on her. She doesn't need you energy anyways.
Deep breath. Easy peasy for me. Who can resist shiny things? Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next.
Alright, let's see. Next room.
Ready and raring to go.
Well, that's a waste. Last time then.
Ready and raring to go. Gotcha! Bam! Tough one, but nothing I can't handle.
Alright, we might as well give her yin yang.
Ready and raring to go. Deep breath. Easy peasy for me. Yeah, take that and that. Ooh, this means I'm a pro, right? You can't stop me. Who can resist shut down? Let's go deeper, Adjutant.
Alright, let's see. Yep, we'll take this one. Right, might as well keep losing HP for more damage.
Ready and raring to go.
Right, on to the boss.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Bam! Ooh, this means I'm a pro, right? Not enough to keep good old me down. Take that and that. Not enough to keep good old me down. Who can resist shiny things? Not enough to keep good old me down. Ooh, tough one, but nothing I can't handle.
Alright, let's see. Might as well get the shield. Next room.
Ready and raring to go.
Alright, what do we got here? Recon receiver.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Why does this room look a little different than it did before?
Stop, take that, and ooh, this means I'm a pro, right? Easy peasy for me. Take that and that. Come on, focus. resist shiny things. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next.
Alright, let's see. I guess they'll take Spark. I don't think that'll do anything though. Yeah, no clue if Spark will actually do anything.
I'll be more careful.
Because, like,
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Gotcha. Take that and that. Take that and that.
yeah, no, Spark is not blocking.
Take that and that.
Yeah, no, no Spark blocking there either.
Take that and ToFLive. But nothing I can't handle.
Okay.
I'll be more careful.
Alright, let's see what we get from the Gamba. Will we get a good buff?
Ready to go.
So far, we're getting crap. Yeah, we've gotten nothing so far but lost points. Oh, damn it. Oh, we should have gone to the other door then. Oh well.
Ready and raring to go. Huh? Take that and that.
With a strong wind comes heavy rain.
Yeah. Ooh, this means I'm a pro.
Oh,
right?
it just charges the thing faster. Okay. Alright, next room.
I'll be more careful. Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Gotta love getting chased when I have like nothing to use it on. It's such a useless buff.
Since
My
you're
shit has like
watching,
no
I'll work
cooldowns.
super extra hard. Take that and that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, tough one, but nothing I can't handle.
Okay, let's go fight
So
the
be more
boss.
careful. Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Huh? Gotcha! Bam!
We just keep shooting them.
ToFLive, but nothing I can't handle.
I wish she going like Joseph Hardened. Is she good for busting up Joseph Hardened?
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Let's see.
Huh? Yeah. Take that and that. Who can resist shiny things? Ah! Bam! Take that and that. Ah! Bam! Bam! Gotcha! Take that and that.
Interesting way.
But nothing
Your aptitude shots don't count for the drain of the thing. Interesting.
I'll be more careful.
Okay. Next one.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. You can't. Ah! Bam! Gotcha! Woo! Tough one, but nothing I can't handle.
Let's go kill the next one.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard. Ah! Take that and that. Come on, focus. Take that and that. Yeah. Ooh, this means I'm a pro, right?
Fine. Stop.
Guess I'll take that one. Surely we'll get a pleasant surprise. Surely.
Be more careful. Since you're
Let's
watching,
see.
I'll work super extra hard.
What do we got here? Oh, those are useless. Nothing. Alright, let's see what we got.
Since you're watching, I'll work super extra hard.
Okay, there's like nothing there.
Deep breath.
We got both of her special buffs.
Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next. You can't stop me.
Oh, he just does this.
Who can resist shiny things?
Okay, this is kind of crazy.
Gotcha. Deep breath.
Not good for Joseph Harden, though.
Take that and that.
Yeah, so she's kind of underwhelming for Labyrinth. Alright, let's give it a C for here.
Since you're watching, I'll work super
For mobbing.
hard. Come on. So be more careful. Ooh, this means I'm a pro, right? Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next. Easy peasy for me.
She keeps sliding back as well. Not ideal.
Shiny thing.
Oh, good to know. I'm kind of scuffed for that. Kinda. But we got to mess around with her in there, I guess. So there's that. Not like it matters, I already finished everything in the labyrinth. Until they add new stuff to it. Okay, we're done with that stuff. Let's go do it Night Abyss now. Alright, let me get that booted up. One sec. Alright, I'm just getting it booted up. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's get loaded on in. Alright, let's get on in. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. I didn't change the source. Here we go, now we're at the correct source. God damn, that's so many Luna points. Interesting. I don't know what I want to work on now.
Who's the target today?
Oh cool, she got to level 72 now.
Supplies are packed. Who's the
Alright,
target
cause she's
today?
I6.
I shall offer
I6.
humble aid I can.
She's I6. She's I6. She's I6.
Emergency supplies are packed.
Oh, and then also look at
Ready to
this.
deploy at any time.
What do we have here? Her weapon is now smelt 5 too. Alright. That also means... I can sell the rest of these.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro.
Wait, I've only done
Adventure
49
tidy, right?
of the secret letters for the polearm to get it maxed out? Damn. And I still have like extra grips and stuff, which is kind of crazy. Only took me 49 of them.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Neat.
Who's the target today?
I should like work on I should get like weapons like upgraded all the way for like thing.
Who's the
Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I could try to do more of this, so just so I can get enough points for the stuff here. Because like there's just more stages here. They should do more damage now. With some of those upgrades I've made.
Let's go. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Watch out.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Tourniquet the hemorrhage. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
You asked for it.
The peace that will come one day.
Now we just go kill these guys.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must
Destroy.
Hi Darkside. Welcome, welcome.
peace that will come one day?
Eventually I do gotta like get better wedges for my shit. On to the next one.
I will maintain the
Paid for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day.
I'm doing fine. Still a bit sick.
Hang in there.
Oh shit, I forgot to take my my meds earlier. I'll go take them in a bit.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the demand our blood.
Oh, you're still working on that one? Good luck with that, man. I should farm it too. And get it maxed out, Misty Veil.
Will demand our blood.
But like, it's gonna be pain. Oh, nice.
Now I'm mad.
It's just doing defense stages suck. You know?
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Defense stages just suck to farm.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that
I'm
will
gonna
come
kick your asses.
I will maintain the utmost
You asked for it.
life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must
Destroy.
Rust in the
I
sleep
was too far away from the boss, oh well.
life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Having dual plus 10 is really nice for this mode, for the boss at the end. Because you do get a pretty big damage dealt boost once you deal with clearing all the ads.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day.
My venom is surging.
Let's go.
But yeah, I just need to like farm the wedges and the other thing.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Oh, wait. It's up there. Let me get my buff stacks.
Anesthesia and debride ready.
Yeah, look at the radius for like the jellyfish hits.
Come one day.
Crazy wide.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day.
You asked for it.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Tourniquet for hemorrhage. I will
I'm gonna
maintain
kick
the
your
utmost
asses.
respect for life. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Come on.
Pay for wasting my time.
I just keep shooting them.
Destroy.
much longer must flames of war demand our blood?
Destroy.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? The peace that will come one day.
Destroy.
I will maintain the utmost.
Okay.
Now I'm mad.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
For the peace that will come one day. Sweet venom going down your throat.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Alright, boss time.
For it.
No violent contact.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Damn, she's just melting.
Anesthesia and debridement ready. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Meaningless struggle.
For the peace that will come
Show
one day.
me what you're made.
I will
Show me
maintain
what
the
you're
utmost
made.
respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day.
Alright.
Tourniquet the hemorrhage.
Pay for wasting my time.
I will maintain the
Destroy.
utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day.
Let's just keep blasting. Man, I need to get rid of the wedge that reduces my range. It is kind of getting annoying.
How much longer must the flames of war
But I need
demand
the, was it the duration or the skill efficiency on it?
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
It'd be nice if we could get rid of it.
Come one day. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our
Now
blood?
I'm mad.
The peace that will come one day. Going down your throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day.
Alright, next one.
Anesthesia and debridement ready. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Sweet venom going down your throat.
I can just gotta keep blasting away.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright, next one.
How much longer must
Pay for wasting my time.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. The peace that will come one day. Right. Error. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Sweet venom going down your throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. The peace that will come one day. Run. How much longer must error?
We just need to slowly kill everything.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Damn it, I'm still at max sanity.
For the peace that will come one day.
Now I'm mad.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Gotta love just being able to ignore sanity as a whole and not having to manage it.
Fucking hurt. You asked for it.
Error. Ow. Peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Ouch. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Almost dead.
Peace that will come one day.
Easy. But yeah, I wonder how the next week's changes to these things with Fina being in there will be. Wait, that gave me a bunch. Oh wait, every 2 you get 10. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what it'll shill for or whatever. Like, I wonder what the shilling for the stuff in here will be. Like, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, the shill element. Because, like, some people are saying Umbro Anima. Wait, where did they say it? I didn't look. News? Update notice? Version update notice. Okay, here, it's on Tuesday. Yeah, Fina will be released. Lumina. Yeah, character trial, yes. And then her signature weapons, assault rifle. Okay, secret letter, coin, Carmine globules. Okay, here we go. The theater here. Animo and Umbro. Oh man. Being Animo and Umbro Shalomlux is kinda weird. No Lumino, it's Animo and Umbro. Easy clear for Psyche though, yeah. Alright, let's see. Psyche will replace Secret Letter Tabitha as a challenge and then in Sybil. Okay. And then Shackle of Lone Wolf will be things. So Tabitha and her weapon will be in permanent rotation. I see. Okay, so we can get her thing.
Who's the target today?
And then, like, we can get her for free.
Adventure today.
We can so then Psyche will replace her. So then we can get her as well. What does she do again? She has summons and stuff. So that's neat. Of course she will be. Imagine not maxing your farmer yet. Yeah, tentacle arms outfit, and she summons tentacles. She was a 4-star in the before the thing in the past. Where's your smelt 5? Where's your smelt 5 Siren's Kiss for Rebecca?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Right, smelt 5. Plus 60 range. When performing normal attacks with this thing, grants a 7.2% attack speed for 15 seconds, up to 12 stacks, yep. And then, of course, attack speed is plus 10. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go sell some junk demon wedges. Look at how many of these I have.
The best part of life is the adventure.
Alright. Time to get my plus 5,000 Carmen globules.
Who's the target today?
Because I get so much of the crap from AFK farming. I hit that a couple days ago. We hit that like 2 days ago on stream. We're trial rank 62, yeah. Are you still at 61? Or you're still at 60, okay. It's a little bit faster with the extra stats. It's slightly faster.
Let's go.
Ooh, more trace points. Yes, players.
Now I'm mad.
Honestly, I should max out the weapons I use and equip in the Mystic Maze. I should max out the weapons for even faster clear. Like I should. Like I should get like the weapons I use to what's it called again?
Pay for wasting my time. I'm asses.
To smelt 5.
Now
Like,
I'm
wedges
mad.
don't matter in here, but getting more smelt on your weapons and your introns do matter. Yeah. And the thing is, smelt 5 is double the stats of smelt 0 for the passive. So like it can get pretty big. Right, like if you can get like a lot of like skill damage early, or like even like depending on the character, big skill duration and stuff could also be pretty good too. Especially if you have like sanity issues and you're draining it.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
We just keep killing these things.
You asked for it.
But yeah, of course, so like, what? Level 65, this will be even faster because of the
Kick your
even more stats, but maybe an Intron 6, like, Psyche will be good to use here over what I'm currently using. Maybe. Because, like, at the current state, For me, it's better for me to use Lynn.
Pay for wasting my time.
Time to go kill these things.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, I've mucked it all up. I'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
You asked for it. Destroy.
I'll take that one. More sanity regen for me.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Time to keep blasting.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Oh, that one's big because I'm gonna be standing still anyways while I shoot. Alright, the 60%
Pay for
buff while
wasting my time.
standing still.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Who else?
Almost voltage.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I wish I had the 60% attack speed though. 'Cause that would make this thing go even faster.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Not bad.
Let's keep going.
You asked for it. Destroy.
I'll get that one.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Alright, let's see. Might as well get more summons. Wait, what boss do we got?
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Time to just wreck the boss. Damn, he's like not doing shit to my sanity. Like my sanity just keeps going. Just stand there and just keep blasting. It's nice when you get like Hymn of Angels in a run here because you get 30% more trace points, which is what it determines the thing. Okay. Yeah, I have to like get everything here. Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
Who's the target today?
We have all the things there. Wait, what was the... Oh, this is the weapon that gets moved over. When a Hydro character triggers a bonus effect with his weapon, gain... Oh, okay. They gain 33% attack for 6 seconds. Interesting. So that'll be in, like, the farmable pool as well next week. Neat. Okay. Anything else here to do? Oh, dismantle your weapon. Okay, we could go after something here. That's for skill damage. Yeah, let's try to see. I might as well try to like max it out. Maybe I'll go max out the skill damage scythe as well. At least get the stuff to do it.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
I have like so many of these weapon thingies. Yeah, let me finish that thing off first.
My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Answer my call. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
God damn it.
Yay!
No
All
schematic
down!
or blueprint
Another step
for that
forward.
bow.
As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
But they have like 2 parts. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh.
My venom is surging like...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Answer my call. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Right, next one.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my... The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Wait, what the hell? Why is it like not even like registering my input sometimes when I'm trying to dash forward? So dumb.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Okay,
Yay!
next one.
Down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get that. My venom is surging. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get
It's
there.
I'm gonna get all the parts
My
that I
venom
need
is surging.
before the blueprints, man.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's
Like,
bust
at this
those
point, I just need
weird-looking
5
thingies
blueprints.
before it's too late.
For the gun.
Yay! All down! Mission accomplished! Yay!
Yeah, I have all the triggers
All
already.
down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding,
Wait, pretty sure that's all the triggers I'm gonna need for that gun.
my venom is surging.
For crafting the 5 copies.
The clients
I
only
just
bought
need
us a
the
teeny bit of time.
5
Let's
blueprints
bust those
now.
weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Vanish. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
Nope.
The clients
Still no
only bought us
death.
a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Would be nice if I could get death though. Not all of them.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging.
Rip, man.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
What do you mean they're gonna mail it soon? They need to mail me a shiny Bro Boxy.
Commission accomplished.
That's what they need to mail me.
Yay! All down.
Alright, that's one good blueprint.
Another step forward.
We need 5
As
more.
long as I keep
Not 5 more, 4
proceeding,
more.
I'll get there. My venom is surging
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I see. They should give us all a shiny bro boxy as an apology, man. That's the that's what they need to give us, man.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
All down.
They need to give us all a shiny bro boxy as an
As long as I keep
apology,
proceeding, I'll get there.
so then I can put deft on it
My
and the
venom
other
is
stuff.
surging
That's what I need.
The clients
That's what
only
we all
bought us a
need.
teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh yeah, yeah. I am using her as the thing on auto.
Yay! All
Look
down.
how big the range
Mission
is.
accomplished.
Like how big it is. She's right there.
Yay! All down.
She doesn't hit everything though, even at max range
Forward. As long as I keep
with her
proceeding,
weapon.
I'll get there.
She doesn't hit all the things.
My venom is surging like
The clients
But
only
she's
bought
there.
us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Right, because her weapon is fully maxed.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Oh well,
Another
it's
step
fine.
Forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
No, I should get there's a specific spot. I say.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit
Wait,
of time, so
I guess
let's
there's like
bust
a way I
those
could choose it.
weird-looking thingies
Maybe.
before it's too late.
If I make a specific build for her and get even more range, and then I can just use it anywhere.
Yay! All
And then use like a melee and range weapon that gives her more range.
Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Range is capped? Okay.
My venom
Wait, what was
is
the
surging.
cap for range again then?
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
To 80%? Okay.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
Well, her weapon already gives her 60%.
My venom is
I assume base, you add that to base 100%.
The client's
And then I
only
forget what
bought
wedges I have on her.
at a time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Okay, that's 2 down. We need 3 more.
All down!
another step forward. As long as I keep
We need 3
proceeding,
more golds.
I'll get that. My venom is surging like my.
The client's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Vanish.
I can't take this anymore! Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get that. My venom is surging like
The client's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
vanish.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll. My venom is surging like my.
The client's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Vanish.
Grant me your wrath! Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my.
On the next
Client's
one.
only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Vanish.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward.
I
As
see.
long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my.
The client's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. We're just farming weapon blueprints so I can make the dual pistols that give skill damage. Smell 5.
All down!
I need 3 more blueprints.
Yay! All down!
Too bad I keep getting everything but the blueprint.
As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
And then I need to get the materials to craft the projectiles.
Teeny bit of time. So let's bust those
And that
weird
part's
looking
gonna be
thingies
pain.
before it's too late.
Getting the stuff for the projectiles. Because I'm gonna have to do a fuck ton of defense missions.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Oh, nice. Congrats on that, man.
Yay! All down!
Congrats on getting Aster and Nanto.
Forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
When the new warp server comes, we won't have the transfer copy thing yet. The character copy is the transfer on warp. So like, if you're gonna want to play warp, you're gonna have to make a new account for warp. Or a new character for it. But we have that coming on Tuesday. But congrats on your Aster and your Nanto. Congrats on that.
Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step
I see.
forward. As
She is
long
nice
as
for
I keep
exploration stuff too.
I'll get there.
The you know, the Attack on Titan style, the swinging thing around. Very nice.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll... My venom is surging like my...
I see.
The
Oh, good
clients
luck,
only
man.
bought us a teeny bit of time.
Gonna be a
Let's bust those
slow
weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
process.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Alright, we need 2 more blueprints after this.
Yay! All down!
Another step
Alright, that's
forward.
3 down.
As long as I keep
We need
proceeding,
2 more.
I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
It's fine, I guess.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Okay. Here we go.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding,
Oh,
I'll get
nice.
there.
Nice, nice, nice.
My venom is surging like my...
Mm-hmm.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! accomplished. Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Gotta keep going.
The clients only bought us.
I need the blueprint.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I say.
Yay!
Yeah, the controller settings can be a bit confusing. I've only really played it with keyboard and mouse though.
Yay! All
But yeah,
down.
some of the things can be a bit weird to get used to.
As long as
I've
I
never
keep
gotten
proceeding, I'll get
myself like wrapped around how the thing controls on controller, because I've only used keyboard and mouse.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
And then there.
Can't take this anymore. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Damn, no drop.
All down.
another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients
Okay,
only bought
let's
us
keep
a
going.
bit at a time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down.
Okay.
Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
That's fine. Have fun with that. Enjoy playing the story.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh, we got another barrel.
Yay! All down.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Step forward. As long as I keep proceeding,
We need
I'll get there.
2 more blueprints. Come on.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw they had the geotagging stuff.
All down.
People have been finding some really funny, weird, sus
As
geotags.
long as I keep proceeding,
But yeah, I saw that.
my venom is surging like my...
The clients only bought us a
Everything
teeny
is
bit of
fake.
time.
Damn.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Everything is fake, guys. I mean, there's also like a VPN usage too for like thing that could throw things off.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
I see. Wait, what the fuck? How do I have 10 of these blades? Whatever. I need more projectiles. I need to get the projectiles, and then I need one more blueprint of that.
My venom is surging like.
I mean, if the price was good, I'll probably get one, but I'm gonna build one too.
So let's bust those
But I am gonna build one.
before it's too late.
We'll probably build one on stream in a couple of weeks. Once I get all the stuff. I am gonna build one for the lols.
Yay!
Out of like out of a crypto mining card. I'll build one.
Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
My venom is surging like my.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Proceeding. I'll get there.
Alright, on to the next one.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. My venom is surging like my.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Get the thing there. Yeah, I'm getting so many of those freaking grips. I need my blueprints, not the grips.
As long as I keep proceeding.
I have more than enough grips, just not enough blueprints.
Searching like my... The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Oh, damn it.
Yay!
I need my blueprint.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
Where's my blueprint, man?
My venom is searching.
I need blueprint number 5.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
That is not a blueprint.
All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get.
My venom is searching like my... The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Here we go. Alright, there's the last blueprint.
Yay! All down!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
And then now we can like slowly work towards getting that gun maxed out. Because I got the blueprints. Now I need the other stuff. I need 4 golds and then 6 of those to do that. So we need, that's 10 times, well, we need 100 of things in total. 100 times 15. So I need 1,500 of these. Right, we'll need 1,500 of Luna Mementos. So that'll be a pain to get. I'm pretty sure that means I need to like farm this thing like 16 times. 16 times over 3 waves.
Keep this to yourself. Otherwise, I'll bash your brains.
Did they just fail? Did I just join a group that just failed their waves? That's sad.
Go! You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Why is there a Veronica just AFK here?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
I'm
I
mad.
can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You asked for it.
have stopped attacking for now.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Destroy! I'm gonna kick your asses.
Just blasting.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time.
Why is my duration so short? What the hell? My buff duration thing is like got porked. Weird. Maybe someone has like the green bow equipped or something and used it? Whatever that bow is
You
called.
asked for it.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it.
Come on. Come on, people, stay.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
What the hell? Why is it borked like this? God damn it. It's just boring. What the fuck? Nice bug game.
Keep this to yourself. Otherwise, I'll bash your brains in.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
For it. Paid for wasting my time.
Yeah, look at their range on that thing. That's some crazy ass range.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Destroy. You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad. Paid for wasting my time. Destroy.
Just get in the thing there. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm mad.
Gotta kill them all.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward.
Wave
Now,
3.
do you want to continue or go back?
Alright, we still need to get another 1,400 of those Luno coins. Oh damn.
You asked for it.
Alright, there's 100 down. We still need a lot more to go.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Unfortunately.
Now I'm mad. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Sweet venom going down your throat. Run, sweet arrow.
Now I'm mad.
Gotta clear this thing.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Come on.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Know if I would come closer.
You asked for it.
Alright.
That's it. How pathetic.
Okay, I need to get a bunch of those Luna Mementos. An absurd amount to craft all the projectiles. I'll probably just get the AFK farm them again. Because I'm gonna need 1,500 of them. In total. I'll probably get that set up. Alright, because I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Oh, wow, it's character dismantle again.
Who's the
That's neat. Let's just briefly check around here. See if we have anything. And then we'll head out. On to the next one. And garbage. Another shiny Zapyro. I already have one of these. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, we'll check the sewers. Oh, it sees it over there. Not in that room. Damn, why is it taking forever to load? That took way too long. What the hell?
My venom is certain.
Nope, not there. Alright, there's a couple more spots. That we gotta check. Yeah, I know.
In the name of patience.
And there's like one more spot to check. And garbage. Oh well, nothing here. Okay. We'll just put that there.
Who's the target today?
Okay. Okay, so the event there expires in 11 hours. Cool. I can deal with that and claim that later when I wake up. Get all my currency from the thing here. Get more coins. That being said though, I think this just will end off here for the night then. As usual though, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. We're gonna slowly work towards getting
Who's the target today?
the is maxed out for the 48% scale damage there. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.